Hello, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's kind of wide gap there.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Is this like one base layer or something?
여왕 생성 성공.
Would you just say okay? Why should you say okay? Try again. Is it TIE Hacker? Or did you just happen to play against TIE Hacker a bunch of times? Might be a TIE Hacker. Yeah, this looks kind of weird. Maybe a drop hacker as well. It's like winning games where he's super dead, right? And winning. Well, this guy is probably a hacker, would be my guess. Very nice. DBT. What's up, kid? I'm doing good, doing good. We've just started playing for the day.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Oh, it's I'm just over here, I guess.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중형이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 멸이 됨. 공격받고 있어.
Kind of a very messy game for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Misclick on the barracks there is so bad, man.
광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 유전자 변형. 군단 변이 됨. 물질에 변이 완료. 군락지가 지금 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Is this coffee? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen coffee play mech before. Another working day for you. Nice, nice. Yeah, the mech builds are tricky. This is a little bit late, right? But 4:40, 4:45 is when the first supply should start, I guess. Yeah. It's tricky when you open Muta versus and the open Cyclone. Because like you kinda have to make a decision. Like doubling down on Mutas or not. Half-assing it is pretty bad. we had Baneling speed, we actually would have just ended the game here. But I never got it. Why play in Korea server? Because I live in Korea. Hmm. If the newest update is the game balanced, in my opinion, no, probably not. Most likely not. It's very unlikely to be balanced after a massive patch like that. But it will take some time to figure out exactly what the issues are, I think. It's having 150 mil queens. Yeah, either that or the hatchery. Like, both of them being expensive just make the early game feel very bad. Who's number one right now? Not sure who this is. Can check. It's Chance, number one. Did I watch Homestead Cup? As much as I could, yeah. I watched semifinals, and I rewatched a little bit of the finals this morning. Yeah, I mean, Chance has been like a very high level Protoss player from Korea for a long time. But he's never made like Codas or anything, I don't think. Like, he was always like just a step below the Korean pros. Hmm. And yeah, we used to play him a lot on the ladder. Protoss. What's up, Matt? Good morning. No, like, it doesn't really work like that. Like, most of the Korean pros are like between 6'2 and 6'2 and 6'6 on the Korean ladder. But the Korean ladder is kind of dead these days. Most Korean pros play on the EU ladder. And I also play on the EU ladder a lot of the time, but at this time of the day it's way too early for EU, right? So a bit too hard to find games. I forgot to send my drone out. Doing good, doing good. Are you playing a lot on the new patch, Matt? Are you cooking anything? I wanted to test playing Two-Base Hydra in CVT today. See how that feels. Waiting for the patch nervous into the ground. I mean, CVP is definitely very good for Surge, but CVT I'm honestly not that sure. Like the new mine and the new ghost. Kinda monk-ass, I think, CVT. This should be an overlord, for sure. Okay, warp gate and chrono boosting.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Second chrono boost.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Okay, you have to remember he went warp gate first here. Definitely want to be a little bit careful. We did not saturate our gas properly. Okay, we're still going Oracle.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's a fly who keeps running into my face. It's quite bad for us actually.
있음.
Not a massive fan of our start here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Should go Spire in this situation because he could be going Tempest here.
천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일본 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I know we should have doubled down on the Muras here. Seems like he's not gonna make any Phoenix.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지시는 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음.
GG. 8 pull plus drone pull works against Heron. This is right before the Rax finishes. Oh really? You can you can kill the barracks before they can do anything. The last 2 minutes. Nothing much really happened. I mean, the big fight happened, but yeah, I feel like this going Ravaging Bane versus Sentry Colossus feels a lot more dicey than it used to be. It's probably best to just always go into Vipers and Lurkers. Seal of Pillars. Yeah, I mean, I looked at most of the games. I would like to look at some of the Lambo games, for sure. But most of the... I think there was a lot of freestyling going on, for sure. From... yeah, like Raynor and Sarl, I think. I mean, I always need to break it. I mean, you need, it's 2 vials to do 1 force field, right? But since you can like overlap them, so like in this fight here, I could have put 2 vials here, right? And then it would break both of these force fields. So it doesn't really change the number of Ravagers you need, but you need to be way more precise about like where you vial, right? Because you can hit 2 force fields at the same time with 1 corrosive vial. So as long as you have good precision with corrosive vial, you can. It's the same number of vials to break force fields as it used to be, but it's more tricky to execute. You have 2-3 good builds? Alright. Alright then. Keep your secrets. Nine Pool Enjoyer. Does that beat Pool first? Like, do you get ahead versus like 16 Pool? Yeah. Because like the way I look at it right now is just like any early pool is just auto win versus hatch first, and kind of auto lose versus pool first. So I feel like it doesn't really matter what early pool you do, because it's like you're just playing the rock paper scissors games anyway. No, not my 16 pool. Doesn't have a supply block. You make the overlord on 17 or 16 after the hatchery. Before the gas. Because let's see. Previous game here. this game. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, dude. Last War Survival, isn't that like one of those like? I feel like that's one of those games you see on like ads all the time on like YouTube and stuff. Seems like not something I would be interested in, to be honest. But the thing is, like here, like I make this overload here, right? And then I make one more drone. And then here you're saving money for the queen. And you're saving, so you're not spending in this larva. And like about now is when you would see the links, right? So I already have one larva available, and I will have a second larva in just a second. Like either I'm gonna make this queen first, right? So I obviously wouldn't build this gas if I saw links. And then now I can just make links, right? And then you pull drones. Like you still have to pull like 9 or 10 drones here to hold your natural, but it's fine, I think. You fight with like 9 or 10 drones plus the first 4 links. Yeah, I mean, eco-wise it's fine, mineral-wise. You're behind like 30 gas, like 30 or 40 gas. Gas is so huge in this patch, is it? I'm not sure actually. Because I think playing 2 base is probably stronger than playing 3 base in this patch. In CVZ. So... And if you're playing 2 base, the link speed timing doesn't matter, right? Defense upgrade is OP though versus 2 base. Kind of. I mean, it's very strong, for sure. But the problem with 3 base is that it's like... It's so expensive to get the 3rd hatch and then also get the 3rd queen. So it takes forever to pay off. Knowledge play versus 2 base? I don't know. I think it's tricky. It's tricky. Because even though you have the early +1 armor, it's still dicey because you don't have the same economy to like make roaches, for example, as you're used to. It becomes kind of gambly, but... in CVC versus Raynor. Yeah, I think he was trying to punish Raynor because Raynor was playing pool first every single game. But yeah. I think it would be better to just play a normal hatch first, probably, than to go pool for triple hatch. Yeah, I rewatched some of them, yeah. But yeah, I already had like, a lot of games like that. So I think yeah, maybe. It's hard to say. But I also think that like playing Muta also seems kind of busted as well, like 2 base Muta. Even though they have +1 armor. I'm not sure if it's actually enough. I'm not sure if it's enough. And CVC late game is a clown fiesta now. I think ultras are the way to go. Yeah, the mutas are even more OP this patch because queens are so expensive and hatcheries are expensive. It's really hard to afford the number of queens you need to get to deal with Muta. Mm, well, like the thing is, you get to Hive, and your opponent can't really commit to Mass Muta. Because if they commit to Mass Muta, you just make Vipers, and then they're cooked. And if they don't, if they have like 20 Mutas, they can't kill Ultras. Like Ultras just ignore the Mutas, they don't care. Lurkers hard counter Ultras? Not really, not with Microbrow Shroud. I think Ultras with Shroud beats Lurkers in straight up fights. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of games like that in the new patch. And even sometimes in the old patch, like Muta versus 1-1 or 1-1 versus Muta. Yeah, him going into Lurkers was very interesting, I thought. Like, I was sure he would go Ultra. But yeah, Ultra versus Ultra is very is very stupid. Because it's literally just who has more Ultras. It's like Muta versus Muta, but with Ultra. Yeah. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Yeah. No, the Shroud just really hard counters. I mean, it doesn't hard counter, but I think Ultra Shroud beats Lurkers in this patch. Unless the Lurkers are sitting behind like 40 spores, then I think the Lurkers win again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been doing that build with pull first. I start my lair at like 36 supply or so. The thing is, like, I just really don't see the benefit of playing hatch first compared to pull first versus Terran, because you're forced into making 4 links, and it feels like you always, like, you're forced into making a spore or a gas or like something, right? You always get like some damage from the Reaper. I feel like you make 6. I think you don't have to make 6 anymore after they increase the Reaper build time. I think 4 is fine now. But it's still just, I feel like it's just worse than pull first, because with pull first you can, even if you want to, just skip the links altogether. And it was already barely not worth it. I mean, you can just make those 6 links later, right? And it's just better. But yeah, I'm not sure about this. Like, this is just from the games I've played. It just felt worse to play hatch first than to play pull first, like eco wise. Obviously, if they do something like command center first, then yeah, I would rather have a hatch first, I think. But yeah. Man, I looked at the weather forecast today, and it's gonna rain for like the next 2 weeks straight. Very sad. Yeah, maybe. Like, honestly, I would be fine with them just reverting the larva buff and just give us cheaper hatcheries and queens. And they can revert the adept and reaper build time as well if they do that. Also, one thing that really bothered me, like I hated all the quote unquote quality of life fixes that makes the game so much easier, like the drop pickup button, and it made me sad when I was watching Clem versus Sterile, because every time like Clem does like a sick pickup, now he's just pressing a button, right? Whereas before he was like so good at executing those pickups, like it was such a skill expression, right? That just got completely removed, and for no reason. Like, this is not gonna make the game feel better to play, I think, for lower level players at all. Just takes away from the actual good parts about StarCraft 2. End of rant. This matchup here, CBT. I wonder. I kind of think this is Han Mono Smurf, isn't it? I think it could be. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't actually make your Terran better, though. No? Like, it's just a placebo. Like, imagine there's like an AI that you could take control of, and the AI was like better than Cyril. And wouldn't like, would you get any sort of satisfaction out of winning a game like that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old man waving my my stick at kids on skateboards, but right. But like, so why are you playing StarCraft instead of like an auto battler, right? Would be my question. If you want the game to play it for you, then you would just play another game, wouldn't you? At least for me. Like, I'm not like attacking you personally. I'm just like trying to explain my standpoint on this. Because like the for me at least, the fun part about StarCraft is how difficult it is to execute everything. And if I wanted to play a game that was easier, then I would play another game, you know? I really dislike trying to make StarCraft easier.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Good spot here, it seems like. Dude, this guy is so extremely YOLO. Decent points. Maybe did he go? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Is this correct? Okay. Did I compare my build order with like Hatch first to Wismura? Well, I compared it in like live games. I didn't compare it just like build order wise. Because I'm sure it's slightly better to play it like just straight up build order wise when nothing is happening, but yeah, I feel like after the Reaper harass, I feel like you're just behind compared to pull first. Yeah. $47 energy. Did I actually have confused when I died? I did. Could have saved this guy. My queen was too far away though. I think he kills it in one volley here, right? That was bad by me. Didn't expect him to YOLO in like that. Yeah. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna check it real quick. Yeah, 19 overlords. So looks fine. Yeah, I mean this is pretty much the exact same build I do with boofers, but I feel like yeah. Like this is pretty much exactly the same build I did last game, right? The opening wise, with like lair timings and speed timings. I don't think our lair is like much faster or anything really. Yeah. But yeah, like this is obviously better if they're playing like Marines first or CC first or whatever, right? If they're not making Reapers. But I feel like the fact that you have to make sixlings and yeah, you get harassed anyways, even with the sixlings. It doesn't feel great. Yeah. But I also skip an inject, right? I delay an inject. My second inject I delay because I go tumor in the natural. I think you can also do injects right away. Hellion pokes with slow links. I mean, you still have link speed. Unless you go lair before link speed, right? And if you do that, you just have to be careful. You may have to make 2 buildings in the wall. And make sure you have your queens positioned well, and then also like a drone ready to build build a building in case they try to run by. But you should always have link speed in time for the first 4 Hellions. Like if they go for 2 Hellion run by, you won't have link speed, but versus 2 Hellions, you don't really need link speed as long as you have your queens in position. Oh, nice, Oriana. The Rainer versus Clem of the stream. Yeah, the we have Rainer and Clem at homes. Match up. And 16 groups for RSL Season 6 are out. Good ones too. Nice, nice. I'll look into that. Versus turn, I think there's no need to actually make the overrun 16. I think we can go like this probably. Place the queen slightly though. Maybe it's still worth it to float the larva a little bit. They're on 17.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I don't think I should pull out gas here actually. Delays my lair quite a bit.
군단이 진화했음.
Got a bad supply block here.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Bad supply block again.
변이
Got a crucial moment too.
군단
I'm getting
병력이
supply box so much
공격받고 있음.
since the change.
수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. This seems pretty strong. I was applied like 14 times this game and it still kind of worked. So. But I feel like I need my 4th queen a bit faster here. Deal with the Hellions. Playing like Shin. I mean, this stuff seems pretty good in this patch. To be honest. And I kind of feel like you need to play a bit more aggressive versus Terran in this patch. More time to scout. Yeah, but they also have less time to actually deal with it, I think. It's beatable. I mean, it's not really super all in, you know. I have +2 armor on the way. I have an infestation pit. I have a 4th hatch. I think like even denying the 3rd is enough, no? In this situation. I just kind of like I was like droning when I was stacking, so I was thinking like maybe I can just go back. Yeah, but the thing with this patch, like the +1 armor is so cheap. I think it depends on the player. I think the opposite is often true as well. Like if you play versus somebody better than you have less pressure to win. So you can just kind of relax and try your best. And you're more likely to take risks, which is dangerous for the opponent. It's much harder to play versus somebody who is taking a lot of risks compared to somebody who's just playing safe. But obviously it's a double-edged sword, right? Playing risky, you will get punished for that a lot of the time as well, so... Struggling to find games. Oriana got somebody else, unfortunately. Roach should be insane, but the beards are so tight. Yeah. I mean, Roach could maybe be good too, yeah. I think in general, just playing 2-base versus both Terran and Protoss is a lot more attractive this patch compared to... No, not Protoss, Terran and Zerg. It's a lot more attractive than last patch. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that working. Let's hope this isn't the lag/tie hacker. It's always so scary, like when you play the 5 key barcodes. Because there's so many hackers among them. Okay. This is probably a 12 hatch map, I guess. Compared to... I mean, I really need to test to see exactly when they arrive on all these maps. Cool. Mapu, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, guys. We're just playing Korea Ladder. In cannon rush here. Should probably get the Roach Mine started first and foremost here. I'm okay with canceling this actually one more time.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Can we actually get out here?
군단병 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 직접 적이 새로운 레어 공격 중이다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생석 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. I should have had a spore here. Once I realized it was a robo. Just so I can deny the observer. I need creep spread here. Make it look too easy. I mean, once you realize they're committed, you just gotta take it chill. Not be too rushed to do anything. I should have saturated the gases fully a little bit quicker, so I could get more Ravagers out faster. It's something I could have done better here. And then you just gotta start piling stuff. Start draining the energy. What if you make sentries? Well, he can't really like rush sentries. And like if he gets one sentry early on, like he has nothing that attacks, right? But yeah, you do have to plan for that eventually. Like if you can't bust out fast enough, the sentry starts to become more and more likely. Then you need to get to a lair fairly quickly as well. I probably should have made the lair a bit quicker. I think before the last queen here. I think probably after this queen, I should have made the lair. And this queen could have been faster too, for sure. One more queen should have been in production, and then as soon as it finishes, I start my lair. GG. You want two gates darker, then you think sentries are an option? Yeah. I mean, for sure. But you can't make it as like your first unit. It has to be like the third or fourth unit as the earliest from the gateway. So otherwise you're gonna force field, and you're gonna have no mana and no DPS to actually kill anything you force field, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the strongest for sure. Especially in this patch, since you need 2 bios now to kill a single force field. Let's go, Oriana. Let's go. Lose to Swarm Host. I have no experience with 1-base Swarm Host, to be honest, so can't say for sure. DVZ time. I see. Okay, so this guy, I've killed him like 3 times already with 12-11. Do we think he's gonna play safe this time and not go hatch first? Probably not, right? I'm just gonna keep doing it until he does something that's not hatch first. There's the hatch first again. Took a lot of damage here.
진화
A lot of unnecessary damage.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비되었음.
GG. Like, please, I'm begging you, just play not something other than Hatch First one game, and I'll stop doing this. He just keeps doing it every single game. Hatch first after hatch first after hatch first. Yeah. Yeah, this build is strong. It's very strong, I think. But yeah, it doesn't really matter if it's strong or not, because pretty much every early pool build kills hatch first, so... Monster Cup builds? I'm not sure, I haven't seen... I didn't see any games with this build in Monster Cup, but... Did I watch Claim vs. Cell? Yeah, I watched some of the games. I skimmed through them this morning. I mean, Cyril is really good, right? You know, just play like Cyril is the answer. But also, I feel like Clem was a bit off in the early game. Like losing Banshees, getting his Hellions surrounded. Off creep. Like a lot of mistakes that Clem don't usually make. So it's hard to say. And then the game still looked like very competitive, right? Very scrappy. Yeah. But yeah, seems just like Lingbane Ultra Corruptor is the way, I guess. And just brick the fights. Commit really hard to them over and over again. Ooh. Matt, thank you so much for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Right. Nice, nice. Oh, did we get Oriana again? Nice. Okay, let's do 2 Hachmira. The best drone micro here. By the way, Matt, have you done any testing on which overlord timing is the best in this patch? 11, 12, or 13? They all feel so similar to me in this patch, so I like... Not sure which one to go for. I guess like the 13 overlord will allow you to have your pool a little bit quicker, because you would have 13 drones mining now instead of 12. But then these 2 drones would be slower. You guys been going well tonight? Yeah, they've been going alright so far. Yeah. I mean, they all feel so similar. I'm sure like one of them is probably better than the other 2, but I feel like the differences are so extremely small. You think 13 older is worse? Okay.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕.
So that tomb replacement doesn't grief me too much here. Overlord is better than 11 Overlord? Okay. I mean, if that's what Lambo said, then I would take his word for it. Lambo is very rarely wrong.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음.
Should have scouted with this a little bit faster for sure.
공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I think it's a lot of energy.
유전자 변형됨. 군단.
Holy supply block guacamole. Definitely not the cleanest ever, should say.
변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And the fucking Widow Mine into retarget is so strong that
진화했음. 중량이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
my macros let me down here for sure.
천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형 광맥 구조.
Yeah, yeah, you can still, but you need like it's way more precise than it used to be, right? Because if it's just like a couple of meters are like lagging behind, you don't get to kill it in time. Like you need to stack them very, very well before you attack. What's up, Lucid? My wife is Korean, yes. Oh, nice. Coffee, maybe? Okay. 12 Overlord it is. No, she doesn't really game at all. I wonder if there's any benefit to doing 18 hatch instead of 17, because can't really make use of the hatchet right away anyways. too early.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Well, if we weren't sure if this was coffee or not, we know now.
여왕 생성 성공.
Now we definitely know. Holy shit, man, he's so fucking YOLO. Actually, should just kept that Evo chamber, I think. Like, I wonder, like, I'm really curious. I wish there was a stats that you could track. Do you see, like, how many games does Coffee sack his first 2 Reapers? Or, like, his first Reaper versus Zerg? I feel like the percentage has to be, like, super, super high.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광물지대. 광맥 전방 공격받고 있음. 기왔음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Did I catch Cyril's absolute Grand Slam of the series? Yeah, I did. Or I didn't catch it live, but I caught up on the VODs this morning. Yeah, no, it's kind of wild, yeah. But at least we have, like, the good thing about this patch is CVC is a complete clown show, so he can actually get sniped by the other top Zergs. That's how we get non-Zerg champions in this patch. Cyril gets clowned on by by CVC. Oh yeah, Raynor is extremely good. Like, Raynor is extremely, extremely good. It's just... like, especially games where the game gets weird, Raynor is really good. He's better than Cyril in those games, for sure. But this patch kind of just makes it so... Yeah. Early game CVC is very, very random. It's like complete rock, paper, scissors. And then... Mutas being very strong also makes the matchup more random. I have no idea when to go for lurkers in CVT. You go for lurkers in CVT when they're playing mines, and you know they won't be able to get out ghosts in time to deal with your lurkers. Like, if you have a good advantage leading into it, lurkers is a good way to end the game. But if they're like set up with liberators and ghosts and tanks, then it's mostly just ghosts, to be honest. The other two are kind of optional. GG. As a viewer, you prefer YouTube Live or Twitch? Yeah, I like both for different reasons. Twitch is definitely more social. Hmm. And yeah, the thing I don't like about watching streams on Twitch or on YouTube, I mean, is that like it's really hard to actually find live streams. Like, they're very hidden. The category sections and like all that stuff. So when I watch YouTube streams, I'm basically only watching like people I know, right, and I subscribe to. It's very rare, like I stumble on a random stream on YouTube, right? Which can happen on Twitch. Carousel groups. Oh, Serial Bunny, GG Machine Beyond. Soul, Rogue, Nightmare Maru. Fem, Lambo, Scarlet Cure. Classic, Trap, Shin, Hero. That's exciting groups. Actually. I think we're gonna be seeing a lot more of GG Machine, by the way. Like, he's been improving very steadily the last couple of years, and he's like extremely young. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate for him too, though, because like he's been like rising a lot, and now because of this patch, if he starts doing well now, people are just gonna be like, "Oh, it's just because of the patch." But you shouldn't listen to those people. Yeah. Though, like, Protoss has been overtuned for so long that the like, obviously, I'm not saying this patch is balanced at all. I'm just saying, like, if we get an actual balanced patch, you should see a lot of Protoss players. Not all of them. There's a lot of them who are really good, but significant percentage of the Protoss players should drop off, you know, if we actually get a balanced patch. Again, not saying this patch is necessarily balanced. But yeah. Fiant was good too. Yeah, Fiant is also young, and he's been improving as well. I just hope we keep getting like fairly big tournaments. It's a lot harder these days to like break through as an up and coming player than it was back in the day. Okay, let's do this and in timeout for 5 minutes. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's from YouTube chat. So on screen you can see both chats, but obviously in Twitch chat you can't see the YouTube messages. Alright, I'm supposed to do an extractor trick here. By the way, a laser versus Raynor was like the funniest series I've ever seen, I think. It's like watching a rock paper scissors game where one player just goes for rock every game and one player just goes for paper every game. It's pretty funny. Nobody wanted to be the chicken to like change it up, right? We kept trying to call each other's bluffs. That was funny. Rock objected the right play. Well, yeah, apparently, right? Oh. Not gonna be able to stop this, but I wanna force these pylons to finish if we can. This kinda sucks because we can hit it from the high ground though, so I'm not sure. Oh! That's bad. Ah! Okay, that was unnecessary. Very unnecessary. This is very bad by me. Very bad, especially if we lose this overlord. Okay, we're fine. Should not have injected here, by the way.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Was a lot of things I could have done better here. A lot of things. Just go home with these guys. A lot of things. I should have had a third hatch going. That's the first big mistake by me. Like, just immediately take a third hatch is what we should have done here. Not even sure what to do with this lair. Maybe we get... Oh. Light us? No. Hide it on.
수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공.
Yeah. Not really sure what we can do with this game. Ah, dude. Well, that's kind of game, isn't it?
병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Okay, we don't see any extra target units being built. All in, I guess. Kind of scary to move out here, but I really think we should.
군단이 진화했음.
Okay.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This move out is fucking insane by this guy. Like super insane. It's pass through though, can't stop this. Man. Kinda curious about this guy. The way he moved his army is so weird. The +2 timing. I needed, like, it's tricky here, because if I keep making Hydras, we put ourselves too all in. But maybe that was the play here. Just keep massing Hydras. I wanna see his vision though. Like, our cannon rush defense was really bad here. Like, he doesn't even check for a third here, which is super weird. Doesn't check for a third. He's just chilling. I don't know, I'm a bit sus with this guy actually, the way he moves his units. With zero vision. Mass hard to lose versus carrier? Yeah, but I need, like, you know, I need to not die. Temple into expanding as us. I mean, it just seems like the old 12 pool, really. That like slight camera adjustment just before my units show up on the screen. Not sure. He's a map hacker. I mean, I'm sus. Like, we're like his army is like there as well. His army is just chilling. He's doing nothing, and then the second I show up, it's like the second before I show up on screen, he like pulls his units together in a ball. And like the same before, like the second I show up, he like readjusted his camera and like looked just at the edge of fog. I need to sack the space here in this situation, for sure. Just expand to the bottom. I think we're still kinda cooked, but... Like, if we can buy time to get out like 15 Raptors, then maybe, but... I mean, it's hard to say. You can never know for sure. Alright. Yeah, I mean, for me, the hatchery supply reduction is the bigger thing. It's very hard to consistently hit the overlords correctly. Me yet. Because you're building overlords at like completely different times compared to what you're used to.
굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That was really bad by me. Kinda puts us behind here.
진화 완료. 새로운
We're in position.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This should have been such an easy hold, dude.
군단 병력이 공격받고
If I'm just in position there, you win the game super easily. I don't lose my queen. I really hate this new CBC. There's just nothing we can do here, really. Don't have enough mutants. I think it's like a perfect build order versus what we're doing too. Yeah, letting him get the full scout is so fucking bad. We're so far ahead. I just need to not give a pick. Even if we go roach here, we're still fine. Losing this queen was just so bad. Extremely terrible play by me. Oh my god, this was Shin. Playing on a low MMR account. That's unfortunate. He scouted the Spire. He saw everything. He saw everything. Like, we lost the game to the queens. Or losing the queen. The eightlings. No, we were so far ahead. Like, we were so extremely far ahead. And then we just pig got everything. Even if we just play normal, like, I don't know why I go mute in that situation. We should just play 1-1 roach with the advantage we have. I hope he can rush us again. We could have done so many things better last game. That's an Evo chamber. Yeah, getting so tilted, apparently. What's this game? The last 2 games really tilted me. You're so extremely far behind at this point.
군단 병력이
Oh, did not see the adept leave.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 변이 완료.
Hello, can we attack the Archon, please?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not 100% sure how I feel about that trade, but pretty embarrassing. Ruins a pieback actually would be pretty okay with everything, I think.
진화 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 별이 됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe we won this game actually. Building an Evo chamber instead of our bull. Ay ay ay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 여왕 생성.
New scouting time versus turn portals?
공격받고 유전자
Not really sure. I've mostly just been using the old ones for the most part. Feels like you kind of want to scout versus Terran around like 4:30 or so, I want to say. 4:30, depending on what you're doing, of course. Yeah. Losing the first adept depends on what they get for it. Like if you lose it for free, it's really bad because then they don't have anything to secure their third base with, right? So like if they're going Oracle, then they're forced to leave the Oracle at home if they want to take a third. And obviously if they're doing some sort of glaive timings, they will have less adepts. But if they like trade it for 2 drones, then it's pretty worth it for the Protoss. Skiller style? I haven't really seen it, so I can't really say for sure. GG. Why not defend with Masslings and make Hydras after? Like with this kind of opening that he does, he can very excuse me, very easily go into like a charged out arc on immortal timing. And Hydras can be okay with that. We're like versus that if you get out enough of them. But it's like you need the upgrades and you need a high number of them for them to be worth it. And if he makes like any attack in that time frame, you're in trouble, right? So going roaches is just the safer approach because you also get some tool to deal with force field in Corrosive Bile. And roaches are just way easier to get up a big mass of quickly. And they're better in smaller numbers than Hydras are. I feel like everything is gonna be like slightly off due to the mineral layout here. We're only having 3 close patches. Oh, I forgot my baiting nest. Holy shit, I'm playing bad guys. This is gonna make things tricky. It's good to have a baiting nest when you're going for link baiting on in. Use flash. This is very bad. Ay, 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 ay. We're actually gonna lose to this.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah. It is good to have a baiting nest if you're planning on link baiting on anything. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. Ooh. You're back. Is he still here? I don't know. But you should be more polite, I think, if you wanna be able to come back again. Why is that? Because it's harder to afford your queens mostly, like extra queens. Because queens is like kind of the anchor point in CBC, in Lingbane versus Lingbane. And it's harder to afford the extra queens. Like, so if you're going for a third hatch, you have to kind of cut your third queen and stuff. The hatch is also more expensive, so it's harder to get your wall up. Yeah, I think that's the main reason. Maybe we're not playing good the last couple of games. Not good at all. Forgetting my pool, forgetting my bidding nest.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not a lot of hatch guys pool versus hatch guys pool as well, yeah. I mean, you just can't play hatch first, I think, in the new patch. Like, you're just dead versus most things. In this case, he kind of got to live because we forgot our bidding nest. Yeah, which obviously should not have happened. Some missed micro here on the banings by me. I shouldn't be attacking the spine at all with the lings. Get like 3 drones here, 4 drones maybe? 4 drones. Like, the situation isn't that bad, I guess. It's pretty bad, but not sure you guys can hear the background noise. It's like my neighbor's like drilling or something. Been doing it all morning. Or since morning, I should say. It's not morning anymore. It started at like 9 AM. Yeah. Yeah, but it feels like if you see a third, there should almost always be Lingbane pressure, right? You don't hear anything? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, the situation is still kind of bad for us, for sure. But then I think we got some value here. Get a couple of drone kills. Actually, 1 drone kill, right? He still only has 1 queen, actually, which is a big advantage for us now. Going louder and lower from time to time? That shouldn't really be happening. mean, there can be different volumes on the tracks, I guess. But holy shit, man, it's so loud. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but to me it's like it's insanely loud, and I have noise cancelling headphones on.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, now we got my mailing list. Forgetting so many things these last couple of games.
변이 완료. 여왕 생성. 유전자 변형. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 중량 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진돼.
이. I activated Alexa several times. That's funny. I hope I didn't, you know, call your boss or anything. Be back, guys. 1 second. Alright. Keep going. No weeklies today? Should we? I don't know. Kind of awkward here a little bit. Drone setup. Oh, there's no weeklies today? I have no idea actually. Yeah, I mean, Ward is probably traveling from Homestead Cup, right? So that would make sense. A little bit late in the gas here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Not paying attention here. That's very, very bad, losing the first fight like that. Oh. Okay, he got the better of this for sure. It's actually a build order win for me if I just do this properly. If I don't run all of my links into single baiting. He has a faster baitingness than me. It's just losing that first fight made me so unconfident to fight. And that's how you lose situations like this. If I just play the game correctly, I don't think there's any way we can actually lose this situation. Now obviously it's extremely bad. Maybe it's game over. That's a full wall.
있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Yeah, this was a disaster. I can't believe we actually won this game though. What a mess of a game. Took me a while to realize this was a full wall. Which was not good. Yeah, it was also really not good. Cleaning hit. Kind of surprised he was able to bounce back from this position though. This position is extremely good for us. Need to get up to 19 drones again pretty quickly. That second hatchery definitely helps the situation. I think I blew up these banelings on these larvae. That's so bad. Yeah. I mean, it's my mistake. They probably can't change that, right? Because probably hard-coded into the game. Oh, is it? Oh, nice, in 1 hour. That's gonna be exciting, for sure. What's up, Soul Spirit? SC2 tournaments in Korea as a viewer? I mean, I went to a couple of GSL groups where like Sandster or Laser or Scarlet or Rainer was playing. But other than that, mostly I just played in tournaments. Yeah, I'd never attended like a big, like other than GSL. I think that's the only event I attended. Or attended as a viewer, that is. Pool placement here. Come back to bite us. If he's doing like some proxy reaper stuff or something. What's up, man? Oh, you're talking to the Soul Spirit now. I see. I see. I wanna try 18 hatch here. I think 17 hatch should probably be better, but... Any point in him getting the gas at this point? I don't think there is. But yeah, the 18 hatch just doesn't make sense, because there's no point in getting the gas earlier either.
새로운 준비됨.
It's pretty early to play though. Like that's early even for a 2 base. Doing something very weird here.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Kind of concerned he's doing like some weird hellbat thing or something here. Maybe VC even.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, so looks like VC hellbat. I think the Hydras could actually be okay here. Obviously nowhere near ideal, but
천막 중이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 변경. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
not sure why I have overdose speed here. It's not really what I wanted.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Since we have it, might as well make use of it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Gotta be careful now.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 왕매력 소지세.
Yeah, dicey start. My micro was the Hellbats was pretty poor. Like I needed kite way more than I did. And probably should have just counterattacked with the Lings. They were kind of useless. Yeah, Hydras are pretty bad versus BCs, but we were already committed here, so kinda had to go for it. Also, Blue Flame Hellions are really good versus Hydras. I guess I only sent back like 5 Hydras. So not too surprising, after all. I think the 8-worker opening patch brought more people back to SC2. I mean, I think it probably brought people back, right? The question is just like, how long are they gonna stay, I think, but... But, like, looking at the stats are not out yet, right? On SC2 polls. I don't think. It seems like they are. There's like a small uptick in players. That's the patch. But it could also just be like... Yeah, these upticks are usually at the start of a new season every time. But, yeah. I will see. Where do you check the stats? SC2 Pulse is the website. Like, I think the people who do that represents a very small piece of the player base. Let's respond correctly this time if we get cannon rushed. This is kind of bad. Casey tries to block us, but hopefully that's not the case.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 새로운
The fucking slippery salad food. Surely I built an overlord, right?
진화 완 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Going for the pylon here is probably a mistake because he has infinite pylons. I'm not sure why he made another pylon though. Here, I mean, he just tried the wall, I guess, but a battery probably a better idea. Same guy. Probe coming. Probably another cannon rush. I guess.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Can I get this out? No, I can't.
적이 일벌레
Would have been very nice if I could.
받아들일 수 없 여왕 생성 성공. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
A little bit dicey there. Okay, let's see what went wrong here. But this is pretty powerful, actually. I guess his Nexus is super late, and like we cleared this up. You probably just macro out of this, to be honest. I don't think our position is that bad. We have link speed. Our naturals at the same time as his. We can take us out past third. We don't have to make a lair here. Oh, it's nice to be able to scout. Yeah, if it doesn't stop it, it's very tricky for him. I should not be building these two queens right now. Like, I should be making links instead. This is a big mistake by me. These two links. I'm not sure. I couldn't transfuse. I wonder if it's like the slower creep spread or something. It's like I was spamming transfuse, but I couldn't get it off. It's not on creep because the probes are blocking it, right? I see. And this queen didn't have enough energy. It's on creep, but it doesn't have enough energy, and this one is off creep. That's fucking unlucky. I think this one has enough energy too, but it pops out too late. No, it doesn't have enough energy. That's unfortunate. I feel like this qualifies as being on creep, but what do I know? But yeah, I had no links in I just because I had money because I made these two queens, which is a big mistake. Big mistake. I'm not sure this game was... I mean, it's pretty over, I guess. He'd be able to kill like maybe one of the queens before. Then I just pops and I can transfuse. Yeah, it's over. It's over. I mean, if we had more links in production, it's 100% over, but we have these two queens. I don't think there was anything in the Nidus, to be honest. Like after the first three queens, I think it was just empty. Be back, guys. Short bathroom break. Hmm. ZVZ. We've been getting a lot less CVCs today, though, for sure. It's nice compared to the previous days. We've also mostly just been cheesing in ZVZ, so the games have been pretty short. A bit late with the hatchery here. Quite late, actually. It's going hatch first, most likely, so it's pretty bad for us overall. Not a good situation to be in, for sure.
생성 성공.
I think we have the tumor, right?
새로운 여왕.
Let's not do it.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Ah, dude. That is so bad by me.
유전자 변형됨. 군단. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, this was a clown fiesta. Not sure what this build was by him. Opening 2 Baseling Bane Evo Chamber into Massling into Lair. Like, he was never gonna be able to match my mute account after starting the game like this. Yeah, the Baneling hit there was really bad, like completely unnecessary. Just bad micro by me. Like, sure he has gas, but he has no minerals. Didn't have committed in 630 to kill the Evo when upgrading. I mean, he could have tried, but he loses all the links. And if he loses the links, he loses the game, because then there's nothing stopping me from moving across the map with my mutas. Like, these links are the only thing keeping him alive, right? Because how late the Spire is. No luck with any Protostar on the ladder, only Zergs. I've had a similar experience the last, or like the previous days, but today has actually been pretty good. We've gotten a decent amount of Terrans and Protoss players. Still with no Banelings. I mean, the thing is, you can't really make Banelings in this situation. Because then you're not putting gas into mutas. And he was already behind on mutas, right? Did you watch us beating Brazil yesterday? Yeah, I watched it this morning. My time. That was exciting. Yeah, I've been cheering for Argentina and Norway. And low-key Spain. Heroes random. Okay, should be fun. Protoss for sure. Yeah, he usually randoms Protoss versus me. But he also usually types what race he is. Not that he has to do that or anything, but that's what he usually does. We just have to guess it's not Protoss here. You have to pray. Turn, I guess. I think these links are too late to run by.
여왕 생성 성공.
A very fast Reaper. What if this is like a this map thing, or if he actually went for like a faster barracks here? Okay, he sent the Reaper back home.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
That's annoying. So annoying actually that he gets away there. Very bad play by me. There should have been a trap 100%. If I just micro a little bit better.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, so he went 3cc.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화했음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What the fuck is he doing there? I wonder.
변이 완료. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Did he hide depots? Or was that really his first depot in the wall there? Oh yeah, he hid the depots, okay. Yeah, because I saw this depot. Like, this depot timing is like... It's a little bit early for a 3cc even, but... I guess he only hid one depot, right? Because there should be 1, 2. A little bit tricky here because we're supply blocked. Like, we could have had a much faster full saturation here on this mineral line. have no idea what this infestor was doing over here. Really bad. Honestly, this fungo wasn't even that good because I couldn't do anything with it. Would have been much better to have a shroud here in this fight. But the +2 armor was very clutch. Pull first, CVT the way now. I mean, you can hatch first. There's like no like reason you couldn't hatch first. It's just the way I look at it is if you hatch first, you still have to make like at least 4 links, maybe 6. I'm not exactly sure, depending on the map probably. And you still get harassed a lot by the Reaper. Like you get forced to build an extractor and stuff, right? I don't think you die to cheese. I think you can defend cheese, but like there's just no economical benefit from what I see. What you get from going hatch first is that your creep spread in the natural will be a bit faster, so you can actually like get the tumor out further. But the eco is like pretty much the same as pull first. And you don't really lose any larva. Yeah, like I think you can do whatever you want, to be honest. Like either pull first or hatch first. Hatch first gas is legendary again. I could see that being good, yeah. Because it feels like the Hellion timings are a little bit slower than they were in the last patch. So you can probably get away with the 2 base a bit more. Hatch first is 15 or 16. I would go like 15 hatch, 17 pull, I think. No, I did not see that game. I did not. You still go 13 hatch CVP, Tawai block. I'd go 12 hatch on short maps, 13 hatch on long maps. Alright, this is the 6-2 Terran we played yesterday. I wonder if this probably Ryang, right? I guess. Oh, where are you going, sir? Sir? Oh, I forgot the overlord. Doesn't really matter, we're not gonna get supply back or anything, but... yeah, doesn't really matter to be honest. As long as we have it in time for this next larva here. We should have. Yeah.
여왕 성공.
Ah! I'm thinking about other things here. Should never lose a drone in this situation. That's so bad. Like, I put my queens there every game and now I'm just like zoned out for some reason. Unfortunate.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Wait, is this a 262 on 1? It looks like it, right?
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형. 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this is so bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물세 말라버림.
Very bad play by me. Here.
천막 조명이 공격.
We were so far ahead. Now we're dead.
유전자 변형됨.
Oh! I actually can't believe he committed to that fight.
받아들일 수 없는 명령. 완료. 공격받고 있음. 왕의 소중. 광물지대 말라버림.
Jesus Christ, man, what a way to throw the game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No creep spread.
진화 완료.
Ah, we just got completely fucking outplayed.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단. 레스핀 반월천 발견. 진화 완료. 천막 종양이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, the second ghost comes out, the game is just over. Unfortunately.
새로운
Especially on a map like this.
준비됨. 왕의 소진됨.
He must have had the bottom base the entire time and I just missed it.
광물지대 말라버림. 군락지가
We're so far ahead, man. I don't know how we keep missing these fucking drops over and over again.
왕의 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 변이 완료. 광 군락지가 광물지대 말라버 군단 공격받고 있음.
Ah, such a fucking terrible game by me, dude.
베스핀 가누이
I was so far ahead, man. This game. And then I just kept throwing away infestors and stuff over and over again. So fucking sad, man. This is just one of those games I just want to forget about. I don't think I've seen a bigger throw ever, to be honest. Like, holy shit, this was so bad by me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Supply block through the entire mid game when we have a massive advantage. So our advantage just slips away. And then I got overload speed so late. Like, this map is just, you need overlords like everywhere. Had like no creep spread either. The game should have ended here, honestly. Like, he has nothing here. We have +2 armor. Yeah, we're so far ahead, dude. I have no idea how we actually lost this game from here. Like, our army counters his army too. Like, Marine Mine versus Hydra is just insane. Not really, because you can't really get around with the Mutas. Like, you can't ever get around this angle with the Mutas. Like, look how over this game is. I have no idea how I managed to throw this game from here. It should be so easy. Here's where it started. Okay, just give away like 8 Hydras for free. We should be able to just push and end the game right here, but I keep missing his army over and over again. Like, I have no idea where his army is. My map vision is too bad. My entire map is just dark. I can't play the game like this. Like, all I need here is map vision, and then we just win the game. These drops can never get through. This was so insane though, like, honestly. So fucking insane. We just got sandwiched by the ghosts. And I think we honestly could have taken this fight, because our upgrades are really good, and we have 4 infestors here with Shroud. But I didn't know how many units were over here, you know? Why am I so low on units? Yeah, like, here's where we actually throw the game. Yeah, I mean, that's the case, but in this game I had to, you know, because I opened Hydra and I had no bailing nest for the entire game. And if you do that, I can't just start making unupgraded links or something like that, right? I have to keep making Hydras until I have banelings. Honestly, I could have just kept fighting here, I think. Like, pulling up like this was really bad. Either way, then I think we're still kind of okay. Actually. Like, if we just have banelings for this fight, I think we're totally fine. But I take this fight with 0 banelings. Ooh. We just lose the game right there. Like, this should have been the game-ending fight. So many bad things in one game. Yeah, I need to play Lingbane Ultra on this map. I think that's the only composition that works here. Because you need a fast army, you're too spread out. The Hydras are too slow. Like setting up a Viper up here to deal with this medevac takes forever. Because they can hide up here. And then I can't even kill it with the abduct because it's so far into the corner. Ah, what a terrible game. What a terrible game of me. I think it's probably a good time to stop here because the way I'm playing now is not gonna lead to anything good if I keep going. Oi. Sad stuff. But we'll try again tomorrow, guys, and we'll try to be better. Today it was good overall, but the last game he really made me disappointed. Let's raid somebody, and then I will peace out. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, the spines don't do anything in this matchup. They're only young. It's only good versus like Hellions. All you're doing is just feeding money. And it doesn't defend anything by itself, so all it does is buy a little bit of time. But spines don't have enough DPS to get through medevac healing. Again, I talked about my mistakes that game, and the bigger mistakes was that I didn't split my or I didn't have map vision. Like he got to get through to the top base like 4 times, even though I had an army up there. And he got to like move in around the bottom for free without me having any idea. I mean, I would raid Young, but he's not streaming on Twitch, so. But yeah, see you guys.